I'm running on east right now.
Okay, maybe that's what it was.
I'm gonna come.
Oh!
What?
I just fell off the balcony.
Wait, who's outside?
Me, I just fell off the balcony.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because you literally just said that. Hey Trip.
Concentrate on Sunny. Laugh at me later.
Oh, who's there?
What?
This way.
What?
Who just aimed at me?
What do you mean?
You have a blue backpack on, Trip?
I'm jumping.
No, dude, that's a PMC.
Where?
In front of this rock.
Comms it.
Calmed.
And but below the sniper rock, Tweety and I are looking at them.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Dude, we stared at each other for a solid 10 seconds. He just calmed.
Who did?
He's something about task. I think he went to the bunker.
Oh. Wait, Trip, this is not you?
No,
Shoot him, dude.
That's what I was saying. Ow. God.
Where? What? I fucking told you it wasn't me. Yeah. I'm gonna gamble on something.
Oh, I shot you. That's a lot of blood. He's healing.
I got him.
He's healing.
What a... Oh, somebody else is hitting me. I don't know where from, but I just died. I got my grenade kill and then just died. You good?
Yeah, I got it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You're both dead. Dude, he sat down. I full autoed him in the back. He literally killed you faster than I could kill him, and I was spraying him the whole time. You should watch that from my side, dude.
It's all good, dude. I watched him step in front of me, and I couldn't see you anymore. And I knew no matter what happened, whether it was him or me, I was going to die.
Blows, dude.
All right, you want to go to west or you want to get out because of your time?
We can go to west.
Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, he's really bad, and I've killed him.
Where?
He's dead. Oh my god, he's terrible. Did you see that? My rounds just hit off this guy's head. Yo, that was two very crispy shots, chat.
Hello, motherfucker.
Good morning, chat. Oh shit, knocking my mouse. Get out of the way, mouse. Calling back to you. All right. Good morning, chat. All right. I had a dream about a sheep with my bell. I'm undecided what to do with this build here, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Know who I am. Ooh. My ass if he knew the truth. I don't think we use forge waves on this one. Yeah, I'm just I think forge waves are reserved for forge wave is now molten rebuke. Yeah. So forge wave is a different thing. We don't have a forge wave here on ours, so we can't really use that mod. Yeah, so I'm kind of like the build can do UVH5 UVH5 fine. It's the enhancement. Like, so if I'm using the Chaosan, which we are a lot of the time, then the torque thing that we have here, gun damage, gun crit damage, and gun status effect damage, is really nice. And then we link that with the torque stickies as well. But I mean, this doesn't affect this, but because that would be nuts. But just there's not a lot of options. Like, hey Shadow Wolf, what's up? What's up, Headshot? Let me have a look and see what I've got on some other characters here. I just want to have a look and see what my options are, because it works, right? There's nothing wrong with it. It works, and it works with the UVH5. We don't have to play at UVH5 to farm, so just turn it down to UVH1 and just cruise through. So he has a Malawon thing, so we were doing state. So I have another torque thing here. On-kill torque, license up 50% to core down a missile. Torque to gun license parts 5 projectiles that explode on proximity. Okay, so we should... I didn't know I had that. It has the Atlas thing on, which is not really useful to us, but it's not locked. So we should bank that. I'm going the wrong way for the bank. So we're going to drop that into the bank. Yeah, it's a good reflect shield, but we don't really need that. We can't be really killed. COV. Are you fucking kidding me? I had this the whole time. I really need to start putting my enhancements into the bank. Fucking idiot. I did not realize I had that. If that is there, then what have I got on? That's got to be equipped, right? What have I not got on here? Oh, because I was trying to get status effect build done. Okay. Well, let's put that in the bank then. Okay, so then fuck, dude. Well, I was searching ages for COV stuff. I didn't realize I had COV stuff just sat on Rafa. I need to start just sending those to the bank if I'm not going to use them. And let's just, well, Vex is level 47, so it doesn't matter actually for her. So let's, oh wait, I didn't check Harlow, right? Let me check Harlow. A lot of epic weapons. Yeah, dude, we've been grinding. Alright, let's see what. So she doesn't have any legendary enhancements. She have a torque here, 50% gun damage. And then her is bloodthirsty lifesteal. We're not really interested in that. The shield that I've got is absorb and reflect. Which neither here nor there really. Then you've got splash damage and amp. Full immunity, which we definitely don't need as well. Okay. So we don't need to do that then. Okay. So let's go to the bank now and have a look. See what we can do. No, that's the respec machine trip. Don't want to do that.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Ryan, thank you so much for the 4 years, dude. 4 whole fucking years.
He's done it!
We love that. Right. So I have this torque enhancement here. Torque license spots I have. So we'll grab that. Also we have a fireworks as well, which. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Yo, Goliath, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and then Valorant with the gifted sub as well. Let's go.
He's done it!
I really appreciate that, chat. Thank you very much. We'll leave the Jacobs one there. We don't want that. Okay, so the question is, right now, is will this torque? And I got this at level 46, and I don't think that this is the one, right? 25% damage, and then a missile on launch down. Bonus 25% damage. On kill, we have a 50% chance to call down a missile. Guns with torque license spots. Fire projectiles that explode on proximity. That's gun status effect chance and gun equip speed. So the gun equip speed is really bad there. What we would be giving away is 50% of gun damage with sticky magazines. Exactly. This is like 50% damage, right? Then 25% gun damage as well. So like that's 75% extra gun damage. And then bonus if it crits by another 50% as well. Like, I just don't see how I get rid of that. What we want really is a siphon. We want a siphon. What's for dinner? But I want that on all of them, really. Any tips for new golfers? Only picked up 3 works to go, so practice in the range at the minute. If you can find yourself a par 3 course, I'd highly recommend playing those. The more you can just play, range sessions are important. But I would say play. Par 3 courses are great ways to practice. I played on a par 3 course for about 6 months before I started playing. I don't think we're gonna get any better for the grenade as well. I don't think you can roll better than status effect chance and status effect damage. I don't think. That's more cooldown. Alright, let's change to UVH1. Because we don't need to be on 5. But we can do a little bit we could do a bit of farming. But Amon, I just don't know what I'm gonna get better of at this point. Action skill duration and forge run duration is just so good. And the distribution of points here, like, we don't really need extra drones. I suppose it could, if it rolled 4 with more points into masterwork, then maybe. But then you're asking for that distribution and it to get good ones. I don't even know where to farm that either. So let's start off by doing a bit of damage over here. I mean, I could always put that 1 torque thing on for mobbing, because like that mobbing, this one would be really good for mobbing. Sorry. That's 50%. Yeah, this one would be good for mobbing, but it hasn't got dead eye on right now, so.
What a wonderful day! No order will force its will on me! I said first! Test your metal against mine!
Whoa! Why didn't that go off then? I nearly walked right off the edge.
I am not afraid!
Alright. So now that we're here, let's put a little thing on the screen. There we go. Put that over here. Alright. Let's do this. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna do a bit of farming, and then once we've done some farming, I'm gonna do some side missions, keep clearing the map and stuff like that. I do want all my characters to have the map cleared, because they're all fun enough to play. The only way I think this build will potentially get better as well is with the shield plus a crit knife. I think crit knife would be the way. Oh, it's weird how his shadow doesn't show he's carrying a gun. That is not it. Yeah, look, his shadow does not. He's not carrying a gun. What's this? That's nope. You must have had a lot of time on your hands. I also think that we've got points here right now for this bonus ordnance damage when shields are full. It is good, but I think those points could be utilized somewhere else. We don't need lifesteal. Bonus melee damage when full. We don't need. We don't need that either. In the blue tree. Sorry, the green tree. 7% for 8 seconds. Forge skill and detonation damage sounds nice. Maybe I might respec at some point. Am I gonna? I don't know. Oh, the hell? Yeah, I don't think so, Futile, to be honest with you. It doesn't have enough levers for me to pull back in on New World. Like I did I did at one point play New World for a good month or so again. Yeah, I think I might expect that detonator damage, chat. Once we get Siphon as well, we won't actually need as much reliance on Yeah, that detonator damage might be nice. Because it's just 100% of free damage. We'll try that after this kill. We'll try and respec again. Yeah, I enjoyed New World quite a bit. But bounce is the fastest way to level up. Bounties or drill sites. Or just doing side quests. I mean, doing side quests, they give you a lot of XP, but obviously not all side quests are even. But if I was trying to level up and it was going to be a character that I was going to play a lot of, I'd probably do a mixture of drill sites and the bounties that award iridium. Alright, so we're going to just do a slight adjustment here. Because iridium still costs 5,000 to respec. So if you're trying to test out a few builds and stuff like that, I would say do it that way. Alright, so we're going to respec again here. I've respec this build a huge amount of times, chat. Testing and testing and testing. So, so what we're going to do this time is we're still going to take the exact same green tree as we did. But this time I'm going to put 5 points in here. Which potentially opens up a few things, but we're going to see. I don't think... Whenever it spawns a... Okay, we already have that point coming in, so we don't need anything like that. Okay, so let's put our tree in as we would normally do. We're gonna be, yeah, so we're 1 point short right now. I usually, actually I'm 2 points short. So we're gonna rewind this back a little bit for a sec. Put that in. Yeah, okay, now I'm the 1 point short. So whenever Amon burns an enemy, he also shocks them, and when he shocks them, he also burns them. I am not 100% that we need this right now. So this will be the first test without it. And then we're also taking a test here to drop this gun damage. And what we would gain is more detonation damage and skill damage. So the detonation damage at the moment is 100% of gun damage. So it's this, right? So gun damage dealt to the enemies will prime them for a duration and will detonate when they die or are damaged by a forge skill. Detonation can also be caused by melee attack damage, which is happening for us, but deal less damage. So we're dealing basically that gun damage again for free. And then when we hit them with the forge skill, we would... So essentially we want to damage them up to 10 and then hit them with the forge skill, and that will do a lot of damage. So the character I have is Amon. I need to try next. I'd say if you want a different gameplay loop, then I would try Harlow next. If I'd played Amon first, try Harlow next. Okay. So we'll try this again. We'll see how much that detonation damage is going to do. Obviously, our forged drones themselves will trigger this detonator damage. So, which will trigger it at a lower rate. But we'll see how it feels. We're just testing through now. Obviously, I'm still on UVH1, but I know what, you know, we've just killed on UVH1, so I know what that feels like. But what I like about this build is we have a huge amount of survivability. Like, the only thing that can kill me is my own torque stickies. And if I found a gun that I like that didn't rely on splash damage and torque stickies, which, you know, majority of the best guns in the game actually do rely on that, then it might be pretty fun. But we'll see.
Let us see if
You just get free damage from the other one. Obviously, Blood Off Enhancements gives you extra projectiles, which is quite nice. Malawan leans into the elemental damage, but just not sure that that's enough. I'd like to see that get a little bit of a boost. Alright, let's try this out. So, we're going to be popping... We're going to jump over this thing, hopefully, right? We're going to be popping at our skill. We prime the shit out of them. Hit them with a forge skill. And then we just... Now we'll fight and see what happens. No, it feels weaker right now. Yeah, I'm without my action skill. Yeah, so I actually only have one forge hammer up, which is weird. Okay, now we have more forge axes up. So, and I think it's because we lost the resets the forge hammer duration, right? I think that's what we did. Like, yeah, we're 100%. We're definitely weaker like this. Without a shadow of a doubt. Like there was some nice damage that just popped in there, but that was few and far between. So we're gonna need to respec again. We didn't get the drop anyway. Just check to see if there's nothing nice here. All right. This is all part of the process, so we'll try again. I think we'll go closer back to the original build. So the shocks and damages thing is really cool, but I can't really stack the elemental damage enough to make use of it. That's kind of where I wanted to be with this, is that I was hitting with just so many. Hey baby, okay. Jenny's home, chat. Yeah, no, he's feeling sorry for himself because he won't eat. And he only wants salmon, so. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Yeah, he's just being a bit of a fucking diva, to be honest. Yeah. But if he carries on like this, there won't be any salmon. So. Yeah, he didn't want to eat this morning or anything, so. Alright, so we're gonna do incendiary damage. So we did. Okay, so one thing that we might have been missing there was weaken, but I still don't think it was right. So we have 4 points in here, and then we take that. There's just not enough elemental stacking that I can do in this tree. Okay, so this bottom half I think is locked in, right? And then I have 4 points. Now, this would give us melee damage and skill damage, but it's only giving us 3% skill damage. The melee damage I'm not really interested in. I just have no real way. The reason why we have that melee damage is because the best defense is scaled off that melee damage, so we have to have enough in there. then whenever our shield breaks, it partially restores shield. We have so much defense, we never really break our shields, so that's useless. This is an increase in melee damage, which we don't need. This is lifesteal, which we don't need. This is increased damage dealt closest to the enemy, the greater the bonus. It's obviously 5% when close. It can go up to 25% when close as well. We're not punching too many people, but we do have rocket punch. So we would be able to get 20% out of that. This is status effect chance, which I don't think we need. This is the first shot stuff, and we're not really using first shot. This is an interesting one. We can get up to what? So we can get 24% extra ordnance damage here, which, you know, is decent. And obviously that would give us more status effect as well. That's a probability. And then we could put the extra point in there just to make sure we get that overshield. These are not kill skills. Or we could put the extra point here so that we do actually get a bit of gun damage whenever we apply a status effect. Yeah, so we're going to do that, and then we'll do that. And I think that's the best way to do it. Just looking in the blue tree, application chance, ordnance damage, and magazine size. That is 5% ordnance damage. It's a so okay. So hold on. That's 5% ordnance damage. And this is 8% when full. So we just gained flat from that. And mag size there, which is nice. We don't need health regen. 3% when full. I wonder if I split these 4 points 2 and 2 here. So we get 10% ordnance damage and 6% gun damage when our health is, or it'd actually be 12% when our health is full, and our health is always full. So if we split those points across there, we could try that. That's a new variance that I haven't done yet. Okay, we'll try that. There's gonna be a new variance. I think I'm pretty locked in on my specializations as well. I think it could be that we, for the specializations right now, we're getting bonus damage here and bonus damage here. And then I was going to go down a groundbreaker over here, because it's just free bonus damage. Ordnance cooldown. Ordnance damage now benefits increased to gun damage. Yeah, all of those two are really good. And they'd probably... They're probably better than Groundbreaker. I'd need to go and farm a lot of Iridium to do that again. Alright, let's try this out. Because ultimately, eventually I can just grind through. I think that's where the side quests are going to come in. We're going to try and clear the map, chat. But we'll do this for the first hour or so. And then we'll go from there. Because like this stuff, that gives us overshield, which activates our bonus damage. And as you can see there, that when they're hitting, they're activating that further still. So that's bonus 25% free damage, which converts to shock. And they seem they're pretty consistently hitting that now as well, which is nice. So the balance of that is right. Alright, just before I fight this boss chat, I'm just going to go and make sure that Jenny's okay, because she was away yesterday. So give me 1 sec. Okay. What's up, Brian? How's it going, dude? All right. Sorry, my wires are all crossed there. Okay. All right. So a couple of tweaks. We've added a couple of damage buffs in. What did I take out to do that, chat? Okay, I took out this gun damage stack. We still have the weakness in. I don't know what I've took out right now. All right, we'll work it out. Well, we've got a couple of additional stacks coming in. Okay. That felt like that was a little bit of a ramp up of damage. But I'm not 100% what that was from, yeah. Could have been the grenades that we threw. We have a bit of weakness applied to him now. It feels like an increase in damage there. For sure. And he's actually incendiary aligned right now, so he should be taking... He's actually going to be taking less damage from a lot of my skills. Yeah, that feels... It does feel like there's something better going on here. We're going to have to kill him again. Okay, now he's cryo aligned, which is... I don't think I've ever seen them change there, so that's a new one for me. The biggest thing as well with this particular boss is that the forge drones can't really hit him. But... Okay, neither of those are what we're looking for right now. This is Kindred Spirits, using command skill against bonus damage. Yeah, that's not a very good mod. And then the atomic driver, this is the one that's bugged and it's got shotgun damage and lifesteal. So we'll try that kill again. It did feel like we were getting a little bit more damage.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Yo, Abyss, thank you for the tier 3 for 59 months. 59 months, chat, yeah. Sorry, buddy. I'm married. Okay, so that is definitely better damage there. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, we got a shield here, chat. Remember, we're looking for Siphon. We're looking for Siphon. Fuck. Dude, it takes so long for one of those to drop, and then you don't get the perks you're looking for. You're like, meh. Meh. Okay, so we had a little bit of decent damage there. That was quite nice. I think it was the stacking of the, I think it was the order of which we did things that kind of worked there. Alright, so we took the grenades, then we hit the immunity, then we punch him in the face, and then we wait for all that to fucking hit. There we go, yeah. Yeah, look at that! Alright, we got a bit of damage. So this is an improvement on the build, which is good. So now, the question is, are there any more skills in the red tree? Because we can't take any out of the green tree. But in the red tree that aren't giving us that much, because those two blue skills are obviously giving us decent damage there. Yeah. That is not the shield we were looking for. Hope everything's doing well. Yeah, I mean, had a decent weekend. Well, decent Saturday anyway. Obviously, the Ryder Cup is going pretty well. Unfortunately, Wolves conceded a goal in injury time, which wasn't so well. I played hockey for the first time in a long time. Scored 3 goals, got 2 assists. So, hat-trick hero. Very good. I'm a little sore today because I hadn't played in such a while. But, yeah. The only blemish on the weekend is Wolves conceding a last-minute equaliser. Hopefully, the Ryder Cup will keep going the way it's going. And then, yeah. No, not that I know of, no. Okay, we're killing one more time, and then I want to see what else we can potentially do. With the burns and shocks thing, I think we can probably drop. Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage there. The thing is, the forge drones can't even hit this guy. Right, so that's how we're able to... There we go. That's how we're able to score quite a bit of those detonators. Yeah, we definitely have more damage here. Okay, so we need to, I'd like to revisit a respec again, chat. I know we're doing it a lot, but this is what Borderlands is all about. Alright, let's go and, a respec again. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to take a point out of here. So we go 5, 1, 4, 4, 1. Take a point out of here. We cannot take anything out of these bottoms here now. That's it. So I think we're only going to be able to take this out. The other thing that we could do, we would be losing our frost axe. Okay. Oh, okay. We're really going to mix things up here, chat. We're really going to mix things up. Okay. We could try and completely not spec the green. So what we would lose here is a little critical hit damage, but not a lot. Because our melees aren't critting, right? The forge drones won't hit as hard. We're not asking them to. We don't need them to. So let's do what we did before. 4 and 4. Yeah, I literally can't take anything out of here because that's how I get down to these skills. So those have to stay. Okay, but then I don't need to put this in. Okay. Now I have 16 points where we can do our ordnance damage and magazine side, which is really nice. And then cryo damage is 12% of damage per second. Extra skill duration. Okay, so we're going to take those. I have 6 points here as well. Kill skills, ordnance, ricochet we don't need. Enemy uses rep kit while its action skill is active, partial skill, action skill duration. We don't want that either. Okay, so I still have 6 points spare here because we're not using the green tree. And I want this gun damage. And I want this ordnance damage. Action skill duration. Amon's gunshots have a chance to ricochet as an elemental shard, dealing cryo damage. The elemental shard will go up to... So if we were to put 5 into that, we'd get 20% chance to ricochet. And they deal 75% damage. If that was the case... Okay, this could be cool because now I can reach that. This build is adapting. Okay, so originally what we were trying to do was chain immunity. Now I don't know if I'm going to be able to chain immunity. I've got one less forge drone now. So potentially what could happen here is that we don't deal enough damage with the forge drones to give us our overshield enough, but we'll see. We'll have an overshield for a boss fight. Let's try the mob in first. Again, it's only UVH1 right now, so like I'm not expecting, you know, too much, but yeah, so we have overshield there. Not expecting too much damage from that kind of stuff, but we have drones. What I'm more interested in is how up the overshield is. Oh, I accidentally hit that. Oh well. I'm going back now. Okay, so we have overshield there. And they're still hitting. The big hits aren't that big, but so we will see about this, but
Time marches, and I follow.
so the ordnance now will have a chance to critical hit. And that, I presume that will apply to all the stickers as well. So we're gonna see how this goes. So we're gonna throw that, then throw that. Now they're all primed up. So the biggest difference is we're not applying fire and shock anymore. Oh, something oofed then. I think all of those. Thank you, Squid Art. I think all of those. I've not got my overshield up as much as I would want to, but yeah, those stickies are doing a decent job as well. The drops are for the standard Borderlands drops. Flame. Hard to tell on that one. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Hard to tell on that one. I think we need to hit it again. Just remind myself what I'm missing out of the red tree now. Well, what I'm definitely missing is bonus damage on critical hit damage here. Plus, I'm missing the 5 points here, and we're missing a. Was faster though? I don't think it was faster. I'm going to do it a couple of times. I need to. This is where I'd like them to full send into like a build testing simulation where they give you a build testing dummy that you set the UVH through, and then it gives you a stat screen at the end that says you killed this boss in 6.2 seconds, you deal this amount of damage in incendiary, skill damage, you know, all of that. That's what I would like to see them really lean into, because that's what Borderlands is all about. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to pop my action skill, and then I'm going to pop this, and then we're going to throw some grenades. Because I've applied weakness to him right now, I haven't hit him yet though. I think our grenades didn't hit him at all. He's cryo affinity right now. This should hit for a decent amount. Yeah, that hit for a decent amount. We don't have a, we don't have groundbreaker on right now. So, we're missing a little damage. Oh, yeah, Flame. I don't think you can get that now. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, chap. The problem is, I don't think I can get far enough down. I don't need to go as far on the blue, but I need 11 points on the green, I think. And I've put 16 points into that, which means I could only put 5 points into the blue. And those 5 points could either go into ordnance damage or gun damage, which is basically 30% gun damage because our health is always full. This ricochet feels like it's a waste of time. So there's 6 points I could take out there straight away. And then I think we take out the ordnance damage and push it into gun damage. This is what it's all about, chat. Amon's tough because this the class mod is, is fun. We don't want this kill skill. We don't want that. So we definitely want this. So these, I think these have to stay. I think these have to stay. Then if I pile 5 points into there, what can I then do here? So I think I'm going to have just the right amount of points here. Oh, I have 2. That's what I want. Okay. Yeah. So with the 5 points in here, I've lost the ability. I've lost this build earlier and I've lost the gun stacks here. So these gun stacks at 1. So that's going to give us 5%. It's going to give us 5% for 10 seconds. Actually, it's a bit more than 5%. It's going to give us 7.5% for 10 seconds for 1 point. 1 point in this tree. Yeah, let's take these out. I'm going to put 4 points into here and then put that into there. Because this now is going to give 6% per stack. So that's 30% more damage for 10 seconds. And we're always applying status effects. And I'm getting this back because that will also always apply status effects. So we'll try that. Testy, testy, chat. Heartache to heartache. I said, run, little monster, for you know who I am. If ever you wanted to look at what making builds for YouTube videos look like, chat? This is it. This is, let's try this a little bit, let's try that little bit, let's try, you know. That is the world that I live
I
in.
killed your timekeeper, and I will kill you too!
Lost on my tongue.
More of the Order are moving in!
Alright, let's try this again. I have a feeling this is going to be better. Because I think this is going to help us a lot. Because we're always applying status effects. Morning, Sonny. I mean, it's doing exactly what it's designed to do. But, like, unkillable. Like, and we can do all the UVHs. So it's doing exactly what it's designed to do. It's not as boss melty as Harlow. But it also is much better at mobbing and more fun to play. Alright, let's give this a few kills, and then I think we'll do some side missions. Oh, that sucks, Lambo. Nobody seems to like the Ripper Megs, really. But some of them can look really aesthetically cool. What's up, Juice? I think that should hit for a decent amount of damage there. Because he's weakened as well. I'm gonna wait for him to come back down. Because we don't need immunity right now. And there's definitely more damage in the specializations as well, because like we can get the ordnance damage to scale off our gun damage, and we're scaling a lot of gun damage right now. But I just don't want to. I don't want to keep respeccing my specializations. I think that's why the plan today is to do some side missions as well. That we'll start gathering up some points, and maybe we'll run some drill sites as well. But there's some nice dot damage happening as well, which is good. Yeah, you've been able to melee chest in Borderlands 3 as well, I think. This is also like a really hard drop to farm as well. There's some interesting matchups today in the Ryder Cup chat. Like Rory versus Scheffler. Oh. I mean, that's enough to get anyone's mouth watering if they like golf. Like, and Cam Young and Rose going off together as well. Probably two of probably the best performing of the tournament so far, like for each side. Oh, that was good. Did you see the arguments between Bryce and some of the players? Yeah, I thought it was a bit of much about nothing, if I'm honest. I haven't heard because Bryson refused to talk to the media yesterday, which I thought was a bit silly, really. He looked really upset by the incident, right? Do you know what he looked like? And I really, really like Bryson DeChambeau, just so we know. Just so we're really clear. I think he's great, right? But he looked like a schoolboy that was used to getting his own way. And then when something bad happened, he just like was really dramatic about it. And then it just looked like he was telling every single person he could what happened. Like, you know, the replays and stuff like that. Of when he was in the background in the crowd. And to be clear, right? His caddy was in the way, right? So Rose has every right to tell him to get out of the way. And given what happened at the last Ryder Cup with the caddy getting in the way, and given the amount of verbal abuse that the European team has got at the Ryder Cup, I can't imagine that Rose was anything but blunt. And Rose even said afterwards, he was like, I probably didn't say it in the most polite way, and I apologize for that. But, you know, Rose just wants to put it to bed because he doesn't want that to detract from what was a fascinating matchup between those two as well. Like, I just think it was much to do about nothing, and I hope Bryson just comes out today and just says, nah, dude, it's done. Like, you know, there's nothing more to be said on it. It was in the moment, you know, tensions are high. Because even Scheffler's caddies, Ted, he got a bit like, you know, and it's in the moment, right? And I can fully understand it. These guys are sportsmen, right? Those types of things, like, which look trivial, can really get out of hand. Like, and I, you know, as somebody that's played sport my entire life and team sport my entire life, you know, some of the frustrations that you have in sport can come because your teammates aren't able to deliver with you, right? Especially with some of these fantastic individual players like Bryson and Scheffler, having to rely on somebody else and then not happening. I imagine that that's really tough for them. I have my own opinions. Like, I've seen some really interesting stats about the difference between the two teams. I honestly think that the American team has actually played pretty well, other than a couple of really crunch iron shots into the green that they fumbled. And from my memory, I believe that from what I've seen, because I've watched quite a bit of it, I didn't know the caddy was in the way. Yeah, so what happens was they were all like, you know, reading the green and whatever, and so one of the US teams, I think it's Scheffler, reads the green, and then everyone moves out the way, and it's Rose who's next distance away, So Rose is like on his knees, on his haunches, ready to read the green. And then Bryson's caddy just walks back in front of him, right? And it's not that far in front of him, but it's also, he is in the way, right? And the Ryder Cup before, I can't remember whose caddy it was, but there was uproar with Rory because one of, I think it was Cantlay's caddy walked right in front of Rory and it all kicked off. So I think that's why it's very sensitive from both sides because of what had happened in the previous Ryder Cup. But I think it's been a great spectacle. Obviously the crowd has got a bit too much at times, like, you know, these golfers have got their family there, and like there's people, you know, saying things about Rory's wife who's literally there with them. Like, you can't do that shit, dude. Like, you can't shout through the backswing of the players. Come on now, like all that kind of stuff. But in terms of the golf, I actually think the US have played pretty well, other than two shots that I think have really fucking cost them. One was Cantley missed the green on the 18th. When you know, the match was really tight, and I think that made him lose momentum. And then Scheffler missing the green from 100 yards was shocking. I couldn't believe it when he did it. But then we saw yesterday in the closing session, Rahm also missed the green, and then Straka missed it. And that ultimately, they had a round of 18 holes where they were leading the entire time, pretty much, all the way through 18 holes. And then Spawn and Schauffele stole it right at the end on the 18th, which, you know, is great drama, and, you know, it's good to watch. And they're fantastic golfers. Like, and they're all fantastic golfers. So it's been fascinating. Obviously, from a European perspective, it's good because I'm European, and that's, you know, L. But also, I think there's two things that have been the biggest influence on the scoreboard right now. The first one is in the moments where a team has had to make a putt, the Europeans have made putts that they had to make to tie holes, and the US just have not been able to do that consistently. And then, in my opinion, Keegan Bradley's decision to be stubborn and stick with his plan on day 2 with some of the pairings just didn't make sense to me. And then, you know, at some point, Scheffler's going to have a spell, right? I could not understand the pairing of Bryson and Scheffler because Bryson had been playing pretty decent in the tournament. Like, and you put them together, they can only win 1 point, right? But if you split them up, they could have won 2. Yeah, it's on Sky. So I thought Keegan Bradley has to take some responsibility there with that, because you can't, like, English and Morikawa, they got trounced. They're boosters, shield boosters, Flamebolt. They got battered. So, I mean, I don't know, you know. And then there's obviously the other narrative, which is oh, you know, the golf course is set up too easy. Okay, well, everybody likes seeing birdies, right? That's great. Everybody likes seeing birdies, so that's great. And both teams are playing on the same course, so you can do. I think from the US point of view, I thought Cantley's played very well. Obviously, Young has played exceptional. Bryson has played well in the most part. I think Bryson's downfall is he's let his emotions get in the way at times, and like a couple of the par 3s, he's just missed greens that you just wouldn't expect him to miss for a player of his caliber. But I think he's drove the ball so well considering how fucking far he hits the ball. Like, nuts. Just absolutely nuts, so. Yeah, most of these stickers aren't actually going towards them because he's too far away. Like that shit. The pros miss easy shots. Yeah, when I went to the FedEx Cup, I was standing on the 18th, and he was actually Cantley. Cantley was on the 18th fairway, and it was about 120 yards out from the green, and he missed the green into the bunker. Now, what I would say is the reason why that they're missing those greens is because of the shot shape. Like the shot shape so that they could get in on the right side of the pin high, you know, making those, they're trying to make the putts easier. Whereas if you just ask them to put it on the green, they could, without doubt. So that's a lot of the things they're trying to, you know, fade something in or draw something in, you know, into like a 2-yard window. And then that's where the errors kind of come into it. And then, of course, if you're trailing, you need to try and put pressure on your opponent by getting closer and closer and closer. I thought the 2 shots, there was a couple of shots that were amazing. Justin Thomas's, I think it was on the 15th or 16th on the par 3, when he put it to 3 or 4 feet, was amazing. Fitz out of the bunker on 18 yesterday to put it to within 3 feet, generate that much level of backspin as well, was just insane. I just don't know how on earth he was able to do that, but that was incredible to watch. And then Rory obviously turning round to someone and telling them to shut the fuck up, and then putting it to within like 3 or 4 feet as well, was just like, it was really good. It was really, really good. Hopefully they tone things down a little bit today, the crowds, because, like, you know, it was golf has an etiquette, so hopefully they stick to that. It was it's been some really, really, really good golf. Really, really good golf. And from the US as well. I think Cam Young's been amazing. I don't have a crit knife. All right, a few more kills of this guy, and then we'll do some side missions. I don't need a crit knife. You got loads? Nice. I don't need one. I'll get one eventually, and it'll be nice and special when it happens. But I don't need one. If I wanted to, I could switch to Harlow and kill him with one bullet. But I'm more than happy to that was cool. Great, they're more fun anyway. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed using throw knives in the early part of the game, and I haven't really used them since. Indeed, Choco, indeed. No. Okay, babe. Alright, let's go do some side missions for a little bit. Give this guy a break. He doesn't like dropping me the stuff, so we're gonna start down the south. And I'll do that mission first. And there's a collectible over there as well. Actually, let's see if I can step up my my cosmetic game right here. I have a new style apparently, chat. Oh, it is a bit golder. Oh, his cape's pretty cool there, though, chat. Oh, what the fuck is that? Ooh, I like that one as well. That's cool on the cape. Oh, shit, chat, that's good as well. Some good skins here. Not that one, not so much. This is tough, chat. Tough ones. Alright, I think. Oh, I love this one, dude. We're gonna have this one. Jesus, look at the unit. I mean, I do like the cape, though. It's hard to get rid of the cape, chat. And also, I really like the Bane mask. It's gonna be hard to get rid of the Bane mask. Also, why do you have to zoom in so much? Like, let me zoom out a bit. Then we can create us as a commander. Just give him Bruno's ability, and then like I'll never have to buy magic cards ever again. Oh, I forgot about vehicles. Hold on. Actually, what vehicles do I have now? I have pretty much everything, apart from this one, which I don't like. Now that's pod racing. That kind of feels like a bit of Amon, that does. Sheesh, that's the one. Oh, interesting. It does sound sick. Alright. How big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic, bro.
Yeah, I'll flame out. Thank you for the prime. Chat, look at my fucking car. And it's that big, it makes Amon look small. Hey, Al.
I'm tired. You trying to trick me yet?
Hello? Is somebody out there? Somebody, mate. No, I call it. Could you do me a favour and let me out of here?
Bells, there's still rippers about. Please, get rid of them so we can talk.
All the Rippers are dead, dude. Apart from these guys that are shooting me.
Taste shrapnel, coward!
You die. Do you reckon all these Rippers are going to count that I need to kill? I still never end.
I lived deliciously.
Get it, boys. Shit on. Alright, they've got to all be dead now.
Please, there was a ripper attack and I Look myself in this storeroom. I'm not proud, but I'm alive. I'm just stuck. So, if you can look around, find a way to get me out, I'd be very thankful. And I take it as a kindness if you didn't kill me afterwards. You asked me out of the room what's got no other way out, some kind of safety violation, but at least it kept the Rippers away. Harper wasn't so lucky.
Yeah, what's up, Nav?
Got a right nasty feeling about these.
You are as free as one can be on this world. Are you well?
Me?
Some
Hardly.
things don't make sense,
Look at
chat,
all this.
because
Harper
there's no
hired me to keep
skags on this
place
planet,
spotless.
and
So
yet
much for that. But someone ought to set this to rights. I owe him that much at least.
Perhaps I can assist. What can you recall of this tragedy, stranger?
high school interview.
I'm Byron. Harper's me cousin. Was.
Isn't there a thing here as well?
I suppose. I heard him out, talking with some stranger. Then suddenly the Rippers come pouring up out of the ground like a pack of devils. He shouted at me to shut myself up in there, and that's what I did. Then I heard them Rippers screaming, gunshots. And it went quiet after a bit.
After a bit.
I heard the stranger's voice. Then the screaming started again. This time it was Harper. And all the while I huddled in that room, hardly daring to breathe. Bloody coward.
It is not cowardice to avoid an unwinnable battle. The soil is rich with the blood of brave fools. Now wait here while I survey for clues.
Where was the other one, chat? I didn't see it.
My name is Myriad, and I am many things. A protector, a sister, a siren. But above all else, right now...
Blood. Too much blood for a clean kill. This poor beast struggled while someone toyed with it.
That one's Rufus. Sweet as a lamb and twice as tender, Harper used to say. No matter how big he got, Harper refused to send him to the grinder. Might have been quicker that way, at least.
These Rippers were slain by one skilled shooter. We must consider our killer armed and extremely dangerous.
So that stranger did all this alone. Bloody monster.
It's safe to assume these limbs weren't here before, yes?
Those are Harper's. Spent enough time watching his hands at work to recognize them when they're still.
A tally in blood. Truly grisly. But what could it indicate?
How brief is a smile? How long is a laugh? Happiness is horror's other half. Keep every sorrow, the meager, the mean. I only ask for what's left in between.
Is the performance better now? I mean, I've not really struggled, but it's even better for me, yeah.
Bones and bones. Harper. Harper!
Harper, mate!
All this.
What you doing on there?
The monster would do this to a man.
My deepest sympathies, Byron. Allow me to help get Harper down, at least.
Harper. We'll get the bastard that's done this. Just need to figure out what the hell this all means.
These rippers also fell by the killer's hand.
I don't know. I haven't seen that one.
Surprise. This stranger was here for Harper. After dispatching them, the killer took the axe to Harper, left the radio as a message, and prepared this display over the grinder. And the killer wanted us to see.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
That first radio. Even a canny hunter leaves a trail. If we retrieve the radio from Harper, we may learn more of the killer.
All this has done my head in. Can't think with that bloody grinder.
Of course, the grinder. Once it is stilled, retrieving the body and radio will be a trivial task.
Control was right over here.
I'll keep watch from here.
Use the shuttle. Cameras.
Is it off?
Not at all. If anything, made it worse.
That's displeasing. There must be some way to disable it, yes?
Maybe. Aye, there's a thought. The cooling by the tanks outside. You could use it to freeze the fuel. Fuel intake standby off. Just freeze the other tank and it'll shut the grinder off. That's done it. The grinder's running down now.
Now Harper's body can be retrieved.
Holy crap! Hell of a ride! Careful! Sod it. It's not like there's much left of him to be careful with.
This axe is exceptionally honed.
Aye, and it weren't Harper's. That's an Armageddon Pro Series, top of the line. Harper always wanted one for the farm, but
We could never afford it.
Time is a prison with bars made of years, locks made of moments. Windows of tears. Time is uncertain, a hollow behind a roaring curtain.
getting chopped by a bolter.
Boys, that noise will draw more rippers.
Byron, locate shelter.
We're ahead of you.
Get 'em, boys.
Byron, I have laid waste to our enemies. You may safely return.
That's all right. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. You go ahead to plunge forward. Actually, hiding in here with me tools has me thinking it'd be clever to check out the tool shop near town. Only Armageddon axe dealer for miles there.
I don't think I like this vehicle, chat. I think it's too big. I just really like the original one. Oh, I could be a pod racer though. Let's be a pod racer. Oh my god, this is awful to drive. Why is it so bad? What's Where's my hover drive? Okay, chat, we're going back to our bike. Why is that so bad, dude? It doesn't feel like it goes anywhere near as fast as it says it does. Hold on, we got a question mark here. We gotta go to that chat. Don't let me that everything's in shame.
I will give you a chance to fight back.
I got a great idea.
Really?
Yeah, I think the motorbike's my favorite. Shit 'em. Telling you everything, a man, take it like a man.
If you can see my map, wrong side.
Okay, we've done that one. Now we can go to these. Wait, this is... Okay, we'll go to our actual mission right now.
This vessel endures too much.
Why is this still showing as a question mark? I'm literally on it. Doesn't make any sense.
It's unbelievable. A dastardly property crime in our quiet town.
Well, quiet, other than all them extremely loud and violent rippers just over there.
Oh, that's underneath. How do I get underneath, chat?
Greetings, Toolmonger.
Underneath?
Your cooperation
Underneath
is
where?
required in solving a murder. Has any of your inventory gone missing recently?
Only some of my most valuable tools. Bunch of fiddly bits, what for tinkering with
Bunch of fiddly bits. I fucking hate it, chat.
couple of premium quality axes. You name it. Listen, you gonna catch the bugger who did this or what?
I will not dignify your doubt with a response. Now tell me, do you know any places a killer may lurk nearby?
That looks like death.
We've checked everywhere, except of course for the old cave behind the waterfall. But no one ever goes there on account of all the rippers nearby.
I've never been in this. I don't think, chat. I don't think this is the This is in Rise to UVH5. So. Oh, it's fucking thrashers, dude. Go fuck yourselves. I don't give a shit about you boys because I can be immune. I fucking hate this guy though. Liking how Cash looks? I don't know. I don't like luck. um, I like reliability, so I don't know. I don't know yet, but that does not feel like the way. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll work it out, dude. Don't worry. Who is this related to Flack? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. He looks cool visually. I just it was Claptrap, right? That had the action skill, which was like it could be one of 4 in pre-sequel, right? Can't remember what it was called now off the top of my head, but I hated that chap. I fucking hated it because I was like, I just want you to use the one that I want for this situation. Just wanna love you. It seems pretty good, though. Yeah, I never really enjoyed Claptrap, because of the randomness. But people will be drawn to, because they said he can be the strongest Vault Hunter in the game. Like, was supposed to have the long one, due at the start of December. So I want to do that next. I'm trying to clear the map, chat. So is my It's probably best that I actually... How the fuck did I get... Yeah, I'll just fast travel out. We'll go here and then come back. RNG drops on an RNG class. Yeah, it's not for me. I'm sure that he'll be cool and I'll enjoy playing him. And I'm sure there'll be like a way to really reduce the odds. Right? I'm sure there will be. But I don't know. It just makes me feel anxious. RNG, stuff like that, you know?
You're lucky you weren't hurt. The next time you get a message like that, you tell me first and I'll verify its validity. You're far too trusting, Rush.
Hello! This on? Got a missile landed out this way not too long ago. Pretty sure it's a dud, but who knows? It beeps every now and again, almost like it's talking. I kinda like having it around, but the beep's got some folks worried it'll, you know, blow up on us. Heard you vault hunters like dangerous things, so there you go.
If there is a risk of danger and so many in need of protection, I must render aid.
Just give us way more Thrasher enemies today. Brilliant. Fuck you.
I've been able to pick up new hobbies, like gambling. Have you tried this gambling stuff? It's great, almost addictive. Just insert money, get a power core, toss it in the board, and collect your well-earned prize. Now drop that power core like its cells are dangerously unstable.
Winner!
I hope that wasn't something about lubricant.
Oh, there's a fault symbol under there. Hold on, chat. It must be on a different way. Okay, so we gotta go to this anyway, so we'll go and do those. How the fuck do I get out? Yeah, I imagine it's going to be something like you roll dice to gain gun damage, and you can like continually roll until like you get ridiculous gun damage kind of stuff and skill damage.
Do you need a bigger target, Ripper? I can help. A hollow behind a roaring curtain. An apt description. The killer surely lurks nearby.
The end.
To curdle the cream.
What's up, bitch?
To silence the echo. To waken from dream. Embrace the end. And you're never alone. It sweetens the blood and softens the stone.
Your path is at its end. The axe, the radio, the waterfall, it all leads here.
The time of honoring yourself is at an end.
The sadness. The sickness. No more bad thoughts. No more bitterness.
I'd like to introduce you to my two swords.
Free forever.
And my axe. And my other sword. Get it, boys!
So many questions. Who is the real killer?
And my axe.
What is on this radio?
The first ray of dawn. The thrill of the flight. Are these the happiest hours of all?
Alright, let's go and find these vault symbols.
Hope in the deep of the night. The innocent faith before the fall. You've spilled but one drop of my sweetest blood. Now follow me, and I will show you the flood.
Byron, I killed a psychopath, but I don't think that was the real killer. Trail's gone cold.
It's 16 meters lower than me. And now it's above me. Motherfucker. It's then below me, so maybe it's down here. What the fuck is this thing? And it. Oh, I haven't got my volume up loud enough for the hum. I might pick up this mission and this echo log first and then head down that way.
I hope you have something good to show me, Ripper.
You have to do it.
Look, I'm flattered, Conway. I really am. But I'm not the right choice.
Everyone else disagrees. Myself included.
No, I don't want to turn it up. I like listening to the music.
Watching an order ship take
Alright.
your people
So we can do this, hit that, and then hit that. We got a route, chat.
We're dang proud of it. Plus, with Saw and the Timekeeper dead, we can launch away as soon as we fix a busted drive. We're actually gonna get off this ride. Can you believe it?
If Conway ever gets back, that is. Always on the move. No wonder they like being a pilot.
That was a twist out.
How many reps can you do with that shield? 5, 10.
Woo.
That'll stop me. Oh, grenade in.
Hey Christian, what's up, buddy? That guy's dead. Another guy as well? Rude. Here, hold this grenade.
May you be forgiven. Take your time, Echo.
Why was this on 0? I already fucking done it.
Learn what it means to cross a vault hunter. Make your peace quickly.
Now we're gonna fight him all over again. We move along.
God, must I break another little one? No more king.
Now I'm mad.
A gun of blade off serves me well. The people of Kairos deserve to hear their own voices.
Even when the hope is gone, below. What do you need to farm XP for, Silo? Just to get to 50, or? Shut the fuck up, Claptrap. Alright. Now, we're going here. I would just say play side missions, and if you get bored of side missions, do drill sites. If you get bored of that, do the Vile missions, because they'll also get you a lot of Iridium at the same time.
Consider this a lesson.
Because you've shown such promise by having it walk by just now, I'm putting you on a final mission. Recovering assets stolen from my shack/headquarters. Your first task is to retrieve a highly sensitive, mission-critical portrait. It's essential to the morale of senior command. Move out to the order base and on the double. Now, you're probably wondering, how did some jerk breach Claptrap's ironclad Crimson Resistance defenses? Well, just this once, I had a tiny lapse in judgment. I wanted to have some friends over for dinner, but I didn't have enough food or friends, so I posted an invitation to a potluck at my HQ. Then this big orange hothead showed up to my casual event in armor, stole my stuff, and didn't even stay for the marinated thresher glands I roasted.
You don't miss out on specialization XP. Just play the game however you want to play, but don't let anybody else tell you any different. Where was the last one? I think it was underneath, wasn't it? I feel like it was down underneath here somewhere, right? Isn't it underneath this? There's like a little ridge of something, I'm sure. Where the fuck is it gone? Ah, it's under here, right? I think I need to go and press it again, I think. Do, 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 do.
Orders come.
What the fuck? I've done this on another character. I just can't fucking remember how to get underneath. Is it at the top and then go under? I'm going crazy, chat. Yeah, the battle wagon's pretty good for arming as a dual sight. I like the furnace because there's 3 bosses. I'm fucking going crazy here, chat. I thought it was right under here. What are you doing here? Chat, I'm going fucking crazy here. Oh no, it's further past this. Alright, right. Don't get lost this time, Trip. Follow the beam. It's like pointing right here. How the fuck do I get underneath again? Maybe I come in from the side. I just don't remember doing this. But I remember, I know I've done it. I just don't remember getting to it. Oh, here it was. Dude, that was hurting my brain then, chat. The one-bar combo is okay, but you can get you killed a lot. It's one of the reasons I like it, but I don't love it. I prefer the KOs than over the one-bar combo.
There was no return portal.
Alright, so now we go to our mission.
That's by accident. I could fool myself into thinking it was because knows a cage when she sees one.
Oh, a boss, you say? Yeah, all this. Then all this. And then we're gonna do this as well. No, you're just gonna get crushed, buddy. Oh, okay. Hey, bud. You're actually more problematic than the boss that I'm fighting right now, so we're gonna get rid of you first. Cool, you're dead now. Alright, where's the boss? Okay. Gotta be careful that this guy doesn't knock us out, so. Nope. Alright, cool. Thanks for that. Wait, how much loot did you have in you? Good sir. Gun damage, SMG critical hit damage. A 25% chance. An SMG that's COV. Okay. Hey, that wasn't cool. Specifically wasn't cool because that's gonna have killed me while I was looting. Fucking bitch. Anyway. Yeah, so that's a definite no. Where's that COV thing gone? Yeah, it's a couple of good bonus damages, but secret dance? No, I haven't had one yet. You bitch. A COV magazine on a SMG. I'm gonna pick that up and throw it in the vault, I think. Gun damage SMG status, that's a definite no. There is another thing here, but that's blue. 40% chance to ricochet, fire rate, accuracy, and pistol speed. Nah, we don't want none of that. Alright. What's up, old Shammy?
You must be the man behind the moonshine.
Wild Huns, yeah, dude. They just smack you for so hard. But the good thing about this build is I can just be immune. So it doesn't bother me too much. Alright, so I started putting points into runner here. But actually, I really want this. Gun damage now benefits from increases to gun damage. So I'm going to start putting points down here. That will replace damage reduction and melee damage benefits from gun damage. Because our ordnance fucking hits like a truck, so.
You were to credit for her condition.
Yeah, my stuff will do that to you. Old family recipe.
Yeah, a lot of people like the fluters.
But none of the folks around here can hold their liquor for nothing. No, what I need is a pappy's helper. The old man's miracle cure takes you from tipsy to tip-top in no time.
Tipsy to tip-top in no time.
Help me whip one up.
A liquor merchant in need is a friend indeed, as the popular saying goes. Tell me how I can assist.
Well, this is a build that we started putting together on Friday. It's basically, it's called diplomatic immunity, and essentially, we can go immune pretty much the whole time we play. So it's pretty fun. Like other than the odd stealth attack from a wild horn, I can't really be killed.
What? And disrespect my heritage?
So essentially, when we fire this, we get immunity for 6 seconds, and then when these guys hit, they bring the cooldown down of our thing. So he's a flying guy right now, so he's a little bit harder to hit for these. But every time we do melee damage, we reduce the cooldown of our thing, right? So we basically, when they're not flying enemies, we just are constantly immune. And then with the what's for dinner, which ideally I would like to get with Siphon on. But right now it just won't drop for me. We get bonus 25% damage when we have an overshield as well. Shit on. Alright, I'm sure there was one right here, right? Yep.
There you go, see? Nothing to it. But nice. Except the coloration on that one sucks. It's gonna have no flavor at all. Try again. Oh, A for effort, though. Man, you got some kind of bad luck, huh? That's the worst one yet.
A buffing terror indeed.
Now that's pod racing, baby.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Now head on back and let's get started. Hey, what do you think about me?
Yeah, it's really good, iconic. Like, and in boss fights as well. Like, you just can't die. It's so good.
Old Shammy's family shine. Not technically poisonous.
How much gun damage? So there's 4 up. It doesn't actually say on the skill. So if the way to do it is if we look at how much gun damage we have now, which is we have 1 up right now. Hold on. Let me. Okay, so everything's now off. So we currently have gun damage here at 15.2%. Okay. Then have I got everything up? So if I proc this, that, and that. So we have all 4 up now. And that goes up to 55%. So it's roughly an extra 40% damage. So I'd say it's about 10% damage per.
Give it the old body slam. There you go. Next we're gonna need a geyser nugget. Oh, not to be confused with guys or nuggets. The chicken restaurant / all-male erotic venue. You know about
But this build really is only possible with the class mod because I'm not really speccing into the green tree at all. 10% juice is good, yes. Yeah, and if you're for mobbing, they're always up because when they get a kill, they reset their duration. And on my class mod, I managed to get a forged drone duration and action skill duration. So yeah, but I managed to get a 4 skill distribution here. It can only come with 3. So and then obviously on the kill skill for each active deals increased gun damage. So it's pretty good. Is Amon worth playing? Yeah, he's so just to be clear, all the Vault Hunters are worth playing. That goes without saying. I personally think Amon is the most fun to play because he has, he has his action skill and then he has his thrown axes, and this particular build obviously uses just the 1 axe, but obviously in the green tree you have 2 axes you can run around in your hands and stuff. But his ordnance build is really strong. I'm not doing the ordnance build. I've seen some clips of it on Reddit. Like, I don't want to just sit there and fire through a fucking wall, right? I like feeling like Kratos and Thor. He's a lot of fun. And when melee hopefully gets buffed, we may even go back to like play another original build that I had, which was a melee build where we're basically Thor and we're throwing hammers and axes the whole time, and it's so good. So digital this build isn't out yet, but I plan to post it probably the first couple of days this week.
Okie doke. Now, last thing on the menu is a little tricky. We need a scent gland from one of those manglers.
I want to, I ideally, I mean, I'll post it no matter what, probably Monday or Tuesday this week, but I wanted to get the perfect shield, but that shield is so fucking hard to farm, chat. It was my favorite Vault Hunter so far. To play is Amon. Harlow's the most powerful. I can load up Harlow and instantly kill any boss. Like, any boss. But for me, Amon is the most fun to play. I really enjoy Rafa as well. But unless... I would like to see his action skill and his melee stuff get buffed a bit more. Because he's a bit one-dimensional.
Don't fret now, that thing's got 8 more lives. Listen, you caught it on the last one, in which case, good riddance. Now bring it.
Witness vengeance!
I need one more. Ah, here it is. There we go. Do I have a 30 to 50 Harlow vid? Yeah, I do. It's on TikTok. Which shield am I trying to find? I want the What's for Dinner with the Siphon perk on it.
Okay, now let's get to brewing.
And then I really enjoyed Rafa, and I've got a Sniper Vex build that I enjoy as well.
That'll make it stick real good. There we go. That should knock the stink off of pangolin and take it bowling. Not all my charming southern phrases make sense. Let's test it out. Couple drunks usually post up near the river to get saucy on my shine. Make a hell of a racket.
Used to run them off, but drunk as they get off one swig of wasty face, they never remember. Right back the next night. Wasn't worth the trouble. Decided to call the
stuff wasty face, by the way. Catchy, easy to remember, and lets you know exactly
what you're getting yourself into. Wasty face. Get faced.
I mean, Borderlands is a gun game in the sense that it has millions of gun variations, but it's only really part of it because Borderlands is a build game, and therefore different builds. The beauty of Borderlands is having 17 different solutions to destroy a boss. That's Borderlands in a nutshell. So every Vault Hunter in this game has three action skill trees. Each one of those has augments on it that can change how that action skill reacts, and therefore, you know, a single Vault Hunter can have 20, 30 different build variations. And those build variations can be dramatically different playstyles just on the fact that they're using different skill point variations somewhere else. Like this one is about me being immune, right? So I can just be immune forever. Like, and I just wait for my little axe guys to hit people, and then I'm immune again. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just a fun, different way to build things. So it just depends on what you're trying to do. Like Amon has a huge amount of different ways to be different. But he's definitely got a lot. Like Arlo also has a lot of diversity because she has obviously like the Nova Bomb, as I like to call it, or she has like basically the Zane shield for Borderlands 3 where she can walk around and crit everything. So Facebook should most likely will come back. Well, yeah, but the problem is that melee doesn't scale with a lot of things. So I think they need something like the Face Puncher, and then maybe stuff like the Electric Banjo, things like that. Yeah, it was an old command.
Savage Savior and Amon.
Consider it done. Hey, I know it's rough out there, so if you ever need to take the edge off, you know where to find me.
Alright, so we did that. Oh, and there's this that I need to do on top of this hill, so let's do this next. I don't think I've done this silo either. Let me get this done. I don't know if there's an easy way up to this silo. The other thing as well, I haven't really, I mean, I can try it right now. I haven't really done it yet, but I can run around with this action skill. And run around with this. We couldn't capstone it. But we can also run around. Oh, please tell me I pressed that button. I did. Yeah, okay. I don't really play it like this, but like if you just want to play a different play style, then you can run it a different way, and I'll show you this way as well. Grenade is that? This is the firepot grenade. It's very good. So you can use that action skill, and then because you have this counts as melee as well. So you can see I'm going to basically be immune forever while I'm running this, because I've got my forge drones up as well. And you can just slash them with this as well. So you could just run around actually. So the only thing I can't do when I have these in my hands is I can't throw that for some reason. But I could run around forever just killing things as well. I don't like no, I don't like Scourge. Scourge abuses a stacking bug, so I don't like Scourge right now. But this action skill is really fun. This is like how I feel like Thor, because I still have really good gun damage, and then I still get to throw axes as well. But I would use the other one for bossing. Had squishy at times. Well, if you adopted this build, you like the reason why I went down there is my own stickies, right? But you pretty much can't die with this build, because you've either always got an overshield, you've always got immunity. So like right now I'm immune, and now my immunity is back again. Like, you just can't die. And the more that these drones hit people, the more immune we are. Like.
Do you hear that? It is the sweet sound of...
It's hard to show you all, because that wasn't really enough enemies to just keep us going, but it is a lot of fun. Okay, so I need to go... That's the alien abduction one. So we'll go over there next. And then this area, all the collectibles are green now. So we'll track this mission, get this done. But yeah, essentially, Mechna, if you're in the green tree and you're thinking about squishiness, then lean into the forge skill, giving you immunity for 6 seconds, because you can get enough. The way that this build works is that the forged drones deal melee damage. Melee hits give you forged drone skill back, so you go immune, then the drones make you immune again. So you go immune, then the drones make you immune again, and you just circle that around. And it makes for one of the most powerful builds, because you just cannot die. So, like, there are certain builds out there, obviously, that just melt bosses instantly, right? But then they can't mob. Or it is, do this, hit this rep kit, now jump up and turn around 5 times, and then fire through your shield, right? And you know, there's nothing wrong with those. But I want something that's a little bit more organic and can do a lot more things. This build can mob. This build can boss.
The ship is in sight.
So, no. I do have a kickballer, but I haven't really used it. The funny thing is, the kickballer wouldn't kill me with this build. If I threw my forge skill first, I wouldn't die from it. But yeah, it's been Amon is a ton of fun. I really do enjoy playing him.
The order holds the creatures captive. I will not stand by while they suffer. I must.
So this might be a better test, because there's going to be more enemies around. So we throw our forge skill here, we throw our grenades, and then we use our action skill, and now we've got all the forge skills out, and then I'm already ready to be immune again. without firing my gun. And you can just see the timer in the bottom. And again, I'm all ready to be immune again. So I can just chain through those immunity phases. And like, there's no real reason for me to die. Now, once, and I do think this will happen, once they buff melee damage for Amon, and skill damage, I think it's going to be really, really, really fun to play Amon. Like, and I'm already having a lot of fun now. My original Amon build wasn't able to scale up to UVH5. It was really struggling, even with Groundbreaker. But this smacks.
Speaks? What wonders will Kairos show me next?
Does my
Alright, while he's speaking, chat, I'm going to the restroom. One sec.
I wonder what other truths you have missed due to the comfort of assumption.
Touché, my bovine friend. I take it your current state is by the Order's design?
The Order. They saw my people as ignorant cattle to be hollowed and glutted with machinery. Yet once they understood the depth of our intellect, we became subjects of study.
What will your kind do now?
I've pondered long on how to best provide for my brethren. Unfortunately, the callow life forms of this planet do not have the capacity to grasp the scope of our wisdom. To that end, I will retrieve my herd and find a verdant pasture elsewhere on Kairos, far from the trials of its people.
No task is difficult when the heart is unburdened. Take care, my friend.
Is that the video for this build? Not yet, buddy. I'll probably get to it by Tuesday.
A great service.
Should I return and inform the rancher her herd possesses wisdom beyond that of many scholars? No, that might...
Okay, so we got that done. I think this whole area now is complete. This first area anyway. Like, there's nothing else blue. We've got that silo, so we have a mission over here. So we can track that mission, and then I have this to go. So we'll just jump in the car here.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
Which way do I need to go here? Yeah, that's not bad.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
No one ever tells you that forever just let go. Alright, let's make sure I don't go past any collectibles. Which I don't. I'll mark that so I know that there's a thing here.
Teach me something new, badass! You will obey! The timekeeper cannot protect you.
I love how the axe like sticks in their back. I love that I get to throw axes. It's not optimal for boss fighting, but I do love that I get to throw axes. Because my class mod has action skill duration, which obviously isn't used here, but alright, so 60. So there's the echo log is here. Alright. And while that's going on, we can... Oh, there's a lot more guys down here. Hey, guys. Yeah, dude, this is pretty sick. Oh yeah, you hit me? Well, now I'm immune.
In hand. Shall I now raid the depot?
Correct! To the depot! You're showing remarkable initiative and independence, rookie, which kind of makes my whole job of ordering you around pretty pointless. So, stop doing that!
Our mind's alive. I had already placed it on my to-do list.
Hey, what did I just say about independent thinking, rookie?
So,
Nice, Cam. This is pretty fun for mobbing. I like that I can use both action skills really and still be able to mob pretty well. This is the Chaosan. You have to kill the Vault Guardian to get this to drop. I have a few versions now. I have a kinetic, shock, and incendiary version.
Find another way in. And here was I, about to entreat Consulon, Lord of all consoles, to intervene. Another console? Consulon works in mysterious ways.
You see? I knew you could do it! Never doubt me again! Now find that portrait!
Yeah, I don't know, Dr. Psycho. I'm sorry, buddy. There's a few people who are having issues.
Well, this is just unseemly. This woman is captivating. Who is she?
Oh, Mad Moxie. She's an old flame, in the sense that she lit me on fire one time, and then another 5 times. Whew. Speaking of old flames, your next task is to salvage the speech processor of a former ally and fellow Claptrap unit, Veronica! Off gates to the solar array!
I question the true gravity of this mission. Sent me out for a boudoir photo.
Oh shit, that's the edge of the map.
Pictures don't do Moxie justice. She's got it all. Brains, business sense, boundaries. We'd spend hours just talking
What song was the last one? Let me skip back to it. Oh, I missed the Misery by Hailstorm. I wasn't sure what we were listening to.
These clowns sure don't want you to get my stuff back. That or they're really bad hosts. There it is. The haunting voice of my sweet Veronica. Just out of reach. Behind that very thick wall. Huh. Well, a true Crimson Resistance member can overcome any obstacle. I am not sure how, but you'll figure something out.
Perhaps that oversized laser might be of use.
Narrowing the field.
Yeah, we are big Biffy Clyro fans in this house.
Rookie, you're a genius, which makes me a genius for recruiting you. Now reposition the rest of the panels.
More of the Order are moving in.
And open! Now grab that speech processor. Oh, I can't wait to hear Bron's dulcet voice again.
I didn't think you could kill me, dude. Dude, we are really powerful. Even with this action skill that has no capstone. It's so good for... It's fun for mobbing.
Sadly, the laser blast damaged the processor.
Oh, what? Pick it up, Rookie! Try Robo-CPR! Give it one of your kidneys!
Claptrap, the processor belongs to eternity now.
Oh, I rebuilt Veronica from scratch to be my pal. And then, well, it turned out she had a say in that too, and she dropped me like a sack of skag turds. I'll bring her back anyway, would you? But before you do, I need you to retrieve one final item, Rookie. A super valuable Crimson Resistance asset is being held at the tippy top of the facility. I would have rescued him myself, but apparently no one in the Order has heard of accessibility ramps.
There's a time.
Suddenly all is clear. This is no training mission, but a reckoning with your past.
Sorry. Did you say something?
See, after she dumped me, some scrapper bandits got to her, and the voice box was all they left.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Me, but she kind of was.
How the hell did I manage to get underneath there?
When you haven't had companionship in a long ever, it's easy to get confused. I just wish making friends was as easy as mechanical engineering.
Indeed. Making friends as an adult is one of the most formidable foes I have faced.
Actually, I was still talking. This whole dump planet is new. No one knows about the cool stuff we did. Yeah, he's been in there a few months. I probably should have sent someone sooner, huh? Well, that's all right. Grab his mask.
I have completed the last mask task. What shall I do with these items?
Bring everything back to me. I've got big plans. Big Crimson Resistance plans. See?
Right, where are we going now? There's nothing collectible that we want to go this way. Oh, I didn't grab that when we went past chat. So, oh, and also there's a thing down here. We should do this while we're right here.
I'm gonna use all this stuff to make a shrine to Pandora and all the good times I had there. That way, it'll be like I never left my friends behind, and the Crimson Raiders are still kicking with a new name, and nothing bad happened ever.
I will attempt to make this quick.
Yeah, the only problem with this, with that action skill is I cannot throw my immunity forge skill when I use it, so I have to throw the axe. That's the only problem with it. Otherwise, it's really fun to do. Enjoy these grenades, boys. I can cover it up. Chat that. I can't wait to watch Rory versus Scheffler, dude. I know there's other great matchups as well, but oh my god. How good is that going to be? Also, the first match today, Rose and Young is going to be sick.
Others have to say.
I think both are playing great golf. I was talking about it this morning. That I just think that those moments where they needed a putt to save a hole, right? Europe's been able to hold those putts, and the US guys have not. That's the big difference for me. Like, because apparently there's only been 12 putts that have been different, right? Europe has 12 more birdies, right? But both teams have a huge amount of birdies. Crowd's embarrassing. It is. You know, I think it's. I think there's a fine line, and I think that that I think Rory put it best. He's fine.
You know what they
giving
do
it
say about
anything
Trip, right?
between shot. Go on.
They say that
But
you've got to
when
come
they're
hard
shooting
and
and
you've
trying to
got to
read the
come
green and play
fast.
the golf, you gotta shut up. And then afterwards, cheer, boo, whatever you want to do. Ghost Hunter, thanks so much for the 12 months, dude. Sorry, 15 months. I appreciate you, buddy. And you know what? Like, I'm obviously European, right? But I'm really glad that Lowry and Rory told him to fuck off, right? Because I think it's taken that reaction to realize how bad the crowds have been, but they've also been fantastic as well. Like, it's just people I think now are trying to say they're trying to gain infamy by saying the best one-liners, but what's embarrassing is making comments about Rory's wife when Rory's wife is walking around with them and their family members are walking around with them. Like, it's embarrassing. You know, and the fact that they had to have a police escort is embarrassing. You know, a fair play. I saw JT and Scheffler calming it down, and the majority of it is aimed at Rory, right? And I also think that's a bit disappointing when Rory came out only a few days ago and said how much he loves the US and living there. Like, and he's gonna get grief, but they've just crossed the line too much. And it's nothing to do with it being New York State. It's everything to do with the fact that people just, and it don't matter where you live, people are trying to just be dicks. And alcohol releases that out. So it is, I think it was sad to see how far it went. And anybody that plays golf would be appalled with them shouting during the mid backswing. Like, you just don't do that. So I'm hoping that message has been received. I like I said, I actually think the US haven't played too badly. I think Cam Young's been amazing. You know, Cam Young's like, he's just attacked the flags like from start to finish, and he dropped off a little bit with the putter yesterday, but I thought he was really good. So that was pretty good. And I thought Cantley, although he's infuriating to fucking watch, he played really well. And I think honestly, if it weren't for Cantley, then the US really would be in a lot of trouble. I didn't agree with a few of Keegan's picks. I mean, everyone can sit there and obviously in hindsight, but the one that stands out is the English and Morikawa one. Like, they got tonked day one, and he refused to change it, and they got tonked day two. So, you know, for me, you know, he keeps saying, "Oh, we got a plan." Like, and he was saying all the right things day one. You know, oh, it's only the first quarter, all the sort of stuff. Yeah, you know, and then even yesterday he was like, "Oh, well, you know, we all remember the Super Bowl." And it's sport, right? It's true. Anything could happen. Technically, Europe could lose every single match today, right? They absolutely could. And you would have probably said that you would expect like Rory and Fleetwood to pick up wins pretty easily. But, you know, Rory's against Scheffler now, which means that ain't ever going to be easy. And I think Fleetwood's up against JT, isn't he? And JT's a little bit of a different proposition in the Ryder Cup. So we'll see how that plays out. I think I've got to jump roof to roof here. So we'll see how that plays out. And you know, from a US point of view, if there was a shimmer of hope, it's that Rose has probably been the best European player, and he's going up against the best US player of the weekend. So that evens it out. Rory's going up against the #1 in the world, right? And then Fleetwood's going up against the one guy who seems to turn it on when it comes to Ryder Cups. So I would have expected before the pairings came out that those guys would have been favorites. I think John Rahm is still favorite in his pairing, and he's played pretty well. And Straka has played exceptionally well. But we talked about like the shots of the tournament. Like there's been some fantastic shots. Cam Young's pulled up a few. JT's at the back end of the 18 yesterday on the par 3 when he puts it to 4 feet. It was really, really good in his match versus Lowry and Rory. And then Fitzpatrick's shot at 18 yesterday. Out with a fucking bunker with that much spin and then put it to 4 feet. And then Hatton out of the rough, shot immediately afterwards to 4 feet and even hitting his teammate's ball. Insane. Like, those were absolutely insane shots. And I know Rom flopped one in as well, which was obviously really good. But oh my word, dude, like that was some there we go. That was some golf. Midnight Defiance. Is that the gun? She knows that. I need to get up there, chat. I have to go this way, apparently. No, there are drops for Borderlands. You can get a shotgun and another gun, I think. Oh god, it's a push the button, chat. We need a... What gun have I got? This will do.
Kilo, I've arrived at the storage pod. Soon it will yield its contents.
You just watch it.
Now we just have to open. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Smack the button. Press the button. Pull the lever. Press the button. Melee the button. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Flip that switch. Alright, that haul's not too bad. Help yourself. I already got my cut. Come see me if you want to crack another one.
I've got those collectibles to do up here as well. It's okay. I'm going to fast travel back there, and then we're going to do these northern collectibles.
Looks like the Autumn has placed another supply pod. Time to capitalize on their incompetence. Hmm? Big money for light work.
When
What the fire pot? I don't know.
calls, I must answer.
Alright, we need to go here to collect these collectibles over here.
Let's get cracking. Here are the coordinates.
Oh, I ain't gotta worry about ammo, dude.
How much do you value your kneecaps, badass?
The echo log is on top of there. Maybe I need to use the silo to get on. Okay, can we not do this right now? Okay, I'm definitely immune when that hit. So I call bullshit on that. I think I need to get the silo and fly over to this. I do have this silo, right? Yeah, I do. Just so we can.
I had the unfortunate experience of meeting an incredibly talkative bot today. Some trapezoidal one-wheeled contraption with a tool belt that no sensible inventor
She doesn't notice me.
would design. I've already forgotten his name, which is surprising based on how many times he felt the need to say it. Whoever built and programmed him clearly had some deep-seated issues. I can't imagine a single reason to create a bot with such a personality. Erratic, manic, depressed. To be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about him, only that he was a lot. Still, meeting him did give me an idea or two about my own creations. Namely, always including kill switch.
Okay, so next up is that echo lock. Gonna be the girl of the bad girl. Hey boys, let's have a fight. Alright, so where are we going? You go, man. I got some moped. is not very good. All right. I have to run this all the way back, don't I, down to here?
On the outside, gooey, loony deliciousness on the inside, like me. I'm a choco cookie, and you can be, I don't know, some kind of
Yeah, Flame, I've played all 4 characters all the way up to level 50. I got a lot of experience in the game, but right, let me grab that.
Moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved.
Interesting. I hear something there too.
This grenade has your name on it.
nasty little thing!
I can see the iron in their eyes.
Oh, felt that in my stomach!
Regenerate that, bitch.
Fury from my hand. Now I'm mad.
That's that done. I have a side mission up here and the safe house. Let's go and grab the safe house first. I do soar upon metal wings. Yeah. Oh, I hate this guy, dude. I'm just gonna keep my distance from him. So his balls can't fucking suck me in. Shit on. Alright, they got that. Anything good? I think so. Alright, let's spend this specialization point. We're going down here. Alright, let's go and get the safe house. Good, that did. I think a barrel just exploded next to me. Or I wonder if it's my shield proccing a Nova. Actually, I wonder if... Is that my shield proccing a melee Nova? Is that what's killing me? It's got damage reflected, so actually I don't know if it is that. Self-sucking balls. It's not what I said. You know? That's not technically what I said. Oh, would you look at this big fucker? That's what everyone heard. No. It isn't. Where the fuck's the data card? I haven't seen the data card thing pop up at all. I definitely... No, I don't have it, so... Let's go back here and see if we can find this data card. I must have gone past it. Oh, data card. Hmm. But you think it was back this way, Diverter? Give that man a medal, chat. Right, now that we got that, then I want to grab this. I want to clear the whole of Fade Fields. That's not part of Fade Fields. That is going to be part of Cacadia Burn. So we're going to go and pick up this mission, and then there's a question mark that we want to do as well.
I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding-dong?
Goliath, thank you for gifting the sub to the video, dude. Oh, I appreciate that. Look at this shit beforehand. Oh, did you like the drone footage? There was some serious god rays on that. Chat, would you like to see some drone footage I took of a local golf course by me? I can show you on stream right now if you would like to see it.
Someone survived the crash. I should check near the rest of the fallen ship to find the tunnel they spoke of.
This was this is drone footage above a local golf course by me. So I took my drone out there this week, and this was sunrise, the low fog, and I took my drone out. Excuse me, and I was very, very happy with the results. It's gorgeous, dude. Very, very gorgeous. So, expect to see more stuff like that, chat, as I get more experienced. And I go shoot more stuff. See you, Flame. Yeah, that was intentional to have the fog burn away. Yeah, but it was beautiful. It was great. I hate this song, by the way. So all I need to do is look on the back of the PC and put the code back in. I just can't be asked. I know the travels less. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 29 months, dude. When the beard grays, we'll have to compare. You don't think my beard's grey right now? Because trust me, there is some greyness in there, my friend. Although I'm still dining off somebody saying that I look 27, so. It was sucking up. Not at all. Some guy. I said that I was nearly 40, and some guy who I was with, he was like, "Oh, I thought you were my age," and I was like, "Well, what age is your age?" And he went, 27. I'm like, "Oh yeah." I'm telling people how I look 27 again. How was your nap, my sweet? It was good, was it?
Cargo hold door. Perhaps the survivor of the crash can open it for me.
Oh yeah.
I believe this is where the crash occurred. I hope
And I have of that.
On the other
So.
side of that radio still draws breath.
Alright. Right up. His girlfriend. 2 points. His boyfriend. Well, the right I've always watched the radio. Could be once every 2 years. I did watch it last year.
You just told me it's every 2 years.
Well,
You're a
you know,
liar.
I meant last time. I thought you said last time.
No. I was trying to cut you out and you fell for it.
Shut up.
Stupid.
Shut up.
Watch how it's gone! Rippers will quickly. Means I must do so as well. Any survivors.
This is In Between by Beartooth. It's a really good song.
Chasing the Rippers underground is a fool's errand if the survivor no longer survives. I must boost the signal to his comms.
I appreciate that, but
A signal. Do what you do best, Echo 4.
I don't actually know what I should probably track this mission that I'm doing right now, because I think it's only here, so I'll just do it while we're here.
Almost there. I do hope whoever is on the other side yet lives.
Hey, watch the face. Listen, let me go. You can have anything you want from the cargo. I can get you in. No fighting on the face. It's definitely no putting hot sauce on the face. Where'd you even pull that from?
Bargaining is not a valid tactic with Rippers. I must hurry underground before they dine upon his face.
Is this how you treat guests? To season them like meat? Come on! It is? I knew I shouldn't have taken this delivery. I just needed some extra cash to start my modeling career. That's really weird, right?
Wow, that guy got fucked. No real benefit of a controller. I just prefer Borderlands on controller, like I always have.
I knew my beautiful shrieks would echo through these halls. Thank you. Everything in the locked cargo hold is all yours.
Locked cargo, hmm? We have ourselves a deal. You lead the way, and I will be your protector.
I don't even remember crashing, just waking up in some weird drill machine being taken down here. This was supposed to be my final delivery, you know? Before I start my modeling career? That you were thinking I should have as soon as you saw me? It was going great until our navigation went down out of nowhere. And that was that.
Just be grateful you survived.
Morning, Catcher. What's up? Am I on PC? Yeah. I don't remember where the third one was of this. Let me see if I can see it easily. No, I'm gonna have to go back to that and see. Oh. All I want is a place to call my own. Alright, so where's this last one? It was right there, dude.
I've had no lack of food and water since I arrived. My old life prepared me well for survival, but my powers have added another need. As a leech, it seems, I must feed regularly. I coaxed a small animal out from the hollow knot of a tree. A forager.
I don't fight. Or do anything.
You can turn head bobbing off and motion blur and stuff like that. You can pretty much reduce the head bobbing to 0, I think, completely off. Wow, that was a good throw axe.
Let's get moving. Oh, my heart rate being this elevated outside of exercise cannot be good for me.
You handle them. I'll stand here and look pretty.
Head bobbing. Makes your screen do this when you're running. You can turn that off.
planet's air doesn't like my lotion.
That drill's the one they brought me down here in. It's gotta work to get us out too, right?
Calm yourself, aspiring model. This is a refueling station. I will begin the refueling process.
No, little shit! My friends will avenge!
Fueling is complete. Now drilling may commence.
It's working! It's working!
Hold! You still owe me a grand reward!
Help! I'm gonna fall! Another way I don't want to die!
Fuck. I didn't mean to jump off there. I forgot I had to help him from falling.
Thank you. It's like this place is trying to age me. Or kill me.
Oh, I could have jumped right up there. Fuck.
What you've experienced today is not out of the ordinary for many on Kairos.
Oh, hey! That's the cargo right there! Oh, talk about lucky drilling! Lucky for me, I can access the locked cargo from my data pad far away from anything that may want to kill me down there.
We have company. Keep your model-worthy gaze on that data pad.
The 8x10 is centric, damn it! Back to haunting, you dick!
About your reward. The thing is, none of us knew what we were transporting. The cargo list was blank, but for all I know, it could be candy or stuffed animals.
If you are going to guess, at least make them more exciting.
Okay. Ooh, maybe it's some of that new facial cream. The kind that's supposed to take 10 years off your face and make you not achingly aware of your own mortality when you look in the mirror. Okay, I think it should be unlocked now. You know, the stress wrinkles I've gotten today have probably scotched that modeling career. You know, maybe I could do what you do. Above average looking hero for hire?
Rippers and a thresher. Variety is the spice of combat.
That's sad. I see him.
You will bleed.
That's what we were transporting? It could have gotten out and eaten us at any time. I am not okay with that, not one bit.
Kairos is not kind, but sometimes that which looks dangerous may turn out to be an ally.
Right. Well, thanks again. Enjoy your revolting loot. And if you have any career advice, I'll be in a hot bath somewhere for the next 6 months. Ta-ta. Vault hunting seems to give some nice...
Okay. We've done that now. I believe we have cleared the majority. I have another thing here and then there. We got a Michael Bublé. There's a fucking axe maul. Where the fuck is he? He ain't gonna be alive very long. I love it when I'm immune. Because then he can't hurt me. Can't even stagger me. Shit on. I don't think I've ever seen these guys drop legendaries though. Wait, which way have I got to go for this one? Have I still got to go all the way back here? That's a bit annoying.
The Rippers have come.
My axes, I got them. Why can't I pick that up? There we go. But the SMG, it's from one of the Guardian. Also, why am I the third favorite? It's from one of the Vault Monsters. The second one, I believe, in the Terminus range. Origo, I think. Okay. So I haven't got this echo log. I'm gonna fast travel to that one. Thanks for the memories. It is like you on a feeling. Good call on the restock. Oh, look at all these fuckers. Chat, do you remember when these fuckers would cause us no end of an issue? There's, what, 5 of them here? Watch me fuck their shit up. I wonder if they'll look at this, you know. Than me, okay. I wonder if they'll end up looking at this, and thinking that you can be immune too often. How am I supposed to get on this one, chat? Because maybe I gotta jump off that cliff up there. How am I supposed to get on that one? Maybe I can get up on here. Excuse me, boys. Going for it. Am I high enough for that? Can I get any higher? I think I can get any higher, chat. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to get on top of that thing, chat.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
I'm just going to jump off this edge here and see what happens. Oh yeah, no. Maybe off that cliff there. We're definitely not high enough for this one. That ledge there looks like it might be the one. I can float for a while. Hold on. What if I get on that? There's no like... There's no ledges there. It's gotta be that other rock then. Can I get on top of that rock? It says I can. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Maybe from this side and over. It's got to be this way. We're nearly on track for the height as well. There's got to be a big dude that comes out here somewhere because this is here. Can't wait for cash. I'll see. I don't really I didn't like Claptrap's random chance in the pre-sequel. So I'm not sure. It depends on how heavily you can stack his luck so that you get what you want. Oh, I might be short here, chat. No, we're good.
Soldier 35020. Glad to see you're still with us. How do you feel? Where are my legs? They're around here somewhere. Your immune system started to reject the dead frame's artificial muscle fibers, and we had to pick. Our new soldier wore all his bits and bobs. I sure understand. Now, stand up. I thought it'd be heavier to... So, with this, I can go off-world. You'll go wherever TV orders you. And if you don't, our IP protection detonator will make sure everyone gets it. I think I'm pretty. And I think that's nice. Hey, where are you going? Oh, so only you can do gallows humor? That's not fair.
I can't go through that door right now. Maybe it's on the other side, but maybe that opens with a side mission or something. That must open with a side mission because I can't get down to it. Alright, well, chat, that's my 4 hours on the Sunday. I just want to say thank you to everybody that supported the stream today. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow, full stream. We got to farm this shield, chat, and it's going to be tough. So we're going to farm the shield and try to do the best that we can with it. Thanks so much for supporting the stream today, chat. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the Ryder Cup. I'm about to go and enjoy the Ryder Cup, and I will see you bright and early in the morning, chat.